Add everybody to the stream here. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Dominic, how you doing? Dominic Kukuf. Good evening from the Netherlands. How you doing, my friend? So today we're going to start with, let me show you a picture of this. This is the one we're going to be doing. It's Heng's Model Kits. It's the 1/6 scale smile bust from the Joker and Batgirl storyline, The Killing Time. It's a beautiful sculpt, guys. I mean, as you can see right there, it's just perfect. It's just beautiful. Now, we don't have a base for it, but he does make a base for this, but it's huge. So if you guys want to check out Heng's Model Kits right here, he has it. If you're looking for that base, it's big, so you'll pay a little extra for that base because it's big. So, but that's who's sponsoring this. Thank you, Heng. Really appreciate it. So here we got the brothers here. We got Mr. Jerry Frey, Just Painted. And, of course, Steve Sutton, Scale Model Kit Review. We got another guy here, but he has a family thing, so we'll probably get him next weekend. So what are we going to do today, guys? Where do you guys want to start? Go ahead, Jerry.
I wanted to lay down some base colors because I want to do the same thing as that picture. That's the route that I'm thinking about going with.
Now, the picture we're talking about, guys, is this one right here.
Yeah.
It's more of there's more blues and really, really light blues and pinks. Very little flesh tones. So this is what we're going to try to go for. Now, me with my ADD going down rabbit holes, I was going to do that, but it doesn't have this vibe, you know? So this is the vibe we're going for, which is the original, one of it was supposed to be a cover. They pulled the cover, but this is the colors we're going to go for. This is the way, if you look at like Heng, he's got the paperwork that comes with this. He's got that photo right there. So that's what we're gonna attempt to do. So we're gonna start. What I'm gonna do is I just want to lay down a quick base tone on Batgirl's face, and then I'm gonna put her off to the side. And then we're gonna work on the Joker first, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So we're gonna do the Joker first.
Yeah, the basic base, like the blues, the pinks, and all that. Just put it all down, and then work from there. I really
let's do that. I can do back. I mean, it's only 2 drops.
The thing that I was thinking about doing was keeping that that really dark background because I want to put it up against the dark background. You know what I mean? That's my idea.
Like the real dark charcoals and black.
Everything black from the back and just showing on the front. That's it.
So that's what you're going to go for. You're going to go exactly this. You're not going to put the yellows and the greens inside there.
Like you have like the background of the Joker and her, it's all dark and black.
It's all black, yeah.
I'm just gonna paint the front.
I see what you're doing. You're just gonna, like right in here, and then the back of it'll stay black.
Yeah.
Same thing with the back of the hat. I see what you're gonna do. Okay. That sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna try it. If you're not, I can always paint over it and just add color or whatever, but
Well, the cool thing is when you're using an airbrush, you can feather it in.
Right. So just kind of like put the colors down, then come back with the black or charcoal and just
to blend it all in.
What I mean? So yeah.
I got you. All right, Joe McCaslin, how you doing, Joe? All right, so I'm gonna leave it like this here. I'm gonna switch my camera so it's foamed down here, but I made sure that my airbrushes were all clean, and I'm glad I did because my Patriot, it was acting a little goofy there for a minute. So let me switch my camera over. Which I am going to invest in. I'm going to go back and look at Mandycam, man. From what I understand, it works better with a Mac now because I had problems with it before. So anyway, here we go. I'm going to throw a glove on here. Let me get some cups here so I can mix some paint. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add the white to his face since I got it out. And I'm going to use Liquitex ink. Would you use a blue for the shadows then? Chopper, yeah. The colors we're gonna use, colors I'm gonna use, and I don't know if they're gonna use the same ones, but I let me show you. This is the colors I'm gonna use. I'll have the dark blue, there's a sky blue, and then this one is an ultramarine blue. So once I'm laying it down, I'll gauge where I want those colors at. So you'll have some darker, like in here, inside the crevices and all that, and then you'll add a little bit of a black, ink wash in there just to darken it up a little bit. But if going by what Jerry suggested, which is a good idea, if we're gonna go here, so you see that like down in here, there's some darker blues. Actually, that would be too dark. But the blue would be good for her. See, I think I want to go with like a metallic blue for her. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, a lighter blue, and then right here you've got like a light blue, and then here you'll add more white to it and all that. So yeah, if you're gonna go that route, I guess individually we all have a different way to get there, but we're gonna try to get to the same place. And maybe like Jerry, if he's got a trick, he can show us. Well, no, I mean just in general.
Yeah, I know. This is like kind of new to me, so I'm like, I've been debating like which way to go and how to go about this, and I think
you and me both, bro.
Yeah, I know. So it's a little, but you know what? It's a challenge, so it is what it is, right?
Now, white, it doesn't matter if it's ink, it doesn't matter if it's paint. It's always a pain in the ass to paint because the pigment on white is very heavy. So I'm gonna lay down, I'm gonna go straight out of the bottle. I'm not putting anything in there. Although you could put like a flow aid in there or a matte medium or something. But we'll find out right now how it's shooting. And then good thing about this is I can always wipe it off.
You could put a little alcohol in the white, right?
Yeah, you can do a little alcohol. That helps. A little isopropyl helps thin it. Which is probably what I'm gonna do because I don't want it getting stuck all up in that airbrush. So there's 2 drops of isopropyl in there. And then I'll do a little back flush real quick. Take my blending brush, make sure it's blended up real good. Good thing about the isopropyl, it helps it to dry faster too. Now I'm going to knock my compressor down to about 20 psi, and then I'll take my Mac valve that I keep on the bottom here, choke that down a little bit, and then I'm going to come in from the top down first. Just highlight the heavy parts because we want to keep that like Jerry said, you want that darkness in there. Yeah. And then I'll just a little misting here. I don't want to lose that shadow. A little bit there.
Laying Low Hobbies, what's up, my man?
Andres.
I haven't seen you in a while, bro.
Get behind that ear a little bit. Just dust it here. Here. Now I'll come back a little bit and then I'll just dust over everything because I don't want too much of that black showing. Go in on the high points again. So what I'm doing now is I'm just creating some high points on this. With the white ink. And I want some of that darker color to bleed through. So there's his face. And then the same thing with his arm.
What do you think about that?
That one arm, because his sleeve is up. So I'll lay that white on that, and then I'll be done with that. Oh, right here too, I know. There's a little bit of exposed skin, like right here on his by his glove. Right there. That should be fine there. And then now I primed this with SEM high build automotive primer. I was going to use Stynylrez, Res, but I wanted more of a bite to it. High point on the elbow. Now there's no actual I don't know if you can see what would you call detail on the arm. So I'm trying to with the way I'm laying it down, I'm trying to give him a little musculature there. To show where the forearm. I'll come in here. And just very light coats. Build it up. Over here, that's a high point. Notice I'm not soaking it down. I'm just going over it over and over and over again just to build it up. You can always add more, but once you put too much on, And I'm at about 20 psi, if in case anybody's wondering. And I knocked it down a little bit with my Mac valve just to choke off the airflow. All right. I think I might. Let me turn my heavy lights on because I don't have the other one beaten down on it. There we go. Give me a better idea of where I'm at now. Okay. So there's his arm. And that's what I was talking about, trying to create a little shadow there. And then I might, like the face here, I need to go in just a little bit. Right in these high points here. And then trying to find a good angle for this. I'm trying to work those details in there. And I'm coming in on an angle. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't have the comments open, so I wasn't able to see them. Hey, Thomas. Thomas Grossman. Cochran, I'm sorry. What's up, boys? That's a nice kid. Yeah, it is. It is, Thomas. So I'm going to leave a little darker part right here where his Adam's apple is. And then make sure I get that chin. Now, here's the other thing. When you got him, you got to remember he's wearing a hat, so he's got that shadow that comes over his face a little bit, like that. So I think I'm done with this white. Yep. And just enough in my airbrush. Get the bridge of that nose, his nostrils. All right, that's his face, other than the hair, of course, but that's the face. So let me go ahead and flush my airbrush with some ISO. Get that ink out of there. And then I'll go over and I'll do Batgirl's face with that light flesh, the Badger Steinolres light flesh that I have. And then she's done for now because we're not going to concentrate on her. So cleaning out the ink out of my airbrush here with some isopropyl alcohol. Dump it and then do a quick flush with my Jesus juice. Run it through the airbrush. A little back flush. Dump it out. And then I'll run it through. Run it all the way through. Cleaned out. So we're going to go, at least I am. Yeah, you know what, Jerry? I should have added the white. God damn it.
What's the matter?
I cleaned out the airbrush, and then I'm thinking, you dummy, you still had to put the white highlights here.
Yeah, look how I did it. Right.
Oh yeah, I see it. Hold on, let me get it on you.
That's what I have for the jacket. Yeah. I want to see how I want to keep the back black.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
So I just did the front.
That's a good idea.
What most of the light is going to hit, you know what I mean?
That's a damn good idea.
And I did the shirt the same way, the sleeve and the skin the same way, because the skin is going to be higher. It's not the same as the picture. His shirt is sleeved up, right?
Yeah, it's got a sleeve, but the shirt is right in the front, so you want that.
So I did the shirt and the skin white too.
Yeah.
But I did the higher parts on it too.
I see. So that's where I'm. So need to slow the cabeza down here for a minute here. I'm moving. I got more white ink in here, of course. Let me put this here because I got to take this off here. Oop. So this is, he's behind her like so. So I want that white to come out like this.
Don't forget the arms too.
Yep. So again, I'll explain what we're doing here in a second. Jerry had a great idea. So I'm going to turn them this way now. Oh, it would help if I had it. You guys could see. So basically, what I'm doing is what Jerry did, but I'm coming in on an angle. And the same thing with like Jerry said, with the sleeve. This sleeve is going to come over like so. And it goes over that girl's shoulder. So I just want the high points. Like right here. I'll come over here. So what you're looking at is going to be something. This goes like so, because this is going to be behind her. So there's your high point. There's your dark point. So like that. I'm over here. And then his glove. So there's the one arm. This one is going to be pointed like so. So I want that right there. Just like that. I know it looks pretty bright, but because it's white. Now I'm just going to give it like a little highlight right there. Maybe on an angle this way. And right there. And then maybe right in here. So it gives it that little highlight there. And then I'm not worried about the one behind her. So
It's a pretty kit, dude.
yeah, it is. It really is. Because now, here, I'll show and then I'll go back to the regular. That's how it's going to look. You got the shadows in there. He stands behind her like this. I like what Jerry did there, so I'm going to probably end up darkening this back up a little bit and adding some more there. So I need to, if this is going to be like so, okay. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to, by looking at him with the arms on, it gives me an idea of where I want those highlights. Just like that. And like I said, I'll go back under here and I'll paint that, which I'll do right now to knock that back down a little bit. Let me clean out the white so it doesn't mix with the black. Get most of that out of there. Do a quick back flush, dump it, run it out. Another quick flush just to get all that white out of there. Run it through. And let me get some black real quick. That's where's my black? That's neutral. Right there it is. I'll get a little black here. Whoop, let me get out of here. Shake that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. The black. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 small drops. There we go. Now he's going to be like this. So add that shadow back in. That was a good idea, Jerry.
Hopefully it works, right?
Well, painting the whole arm white and then you're doing the rest of it the way we're doing it wasn't going to cut it, you know? That's a good idea to do it that way. I like that.
This, it's kind of like a Senator highlight you're doing right now. Oh my god.
So that's going to be like that. So let me establish that black now. Darken that back up. Ah, that's all right. Got the black back on there. Get rid of the little bit of black that I got in there. Once that's done, we'll move on to color. I'm going to touch up that arm just a scotch. I'm not even going to bother to thin it. And there it is. You got the inside and the outside. So all blended in. All righty. Now comes the fun part, Jerry. Let's see. How you doing there, Steve? He's got his mic off, yeah.
You're muted, buddy.
Out, flush the airbrush, and then we're gonna go with some. I'm gonna really quickly while Steven is doing his. I'm really quickly gonna do her face. Now I took some Stynylrez and I put a little bit of Vallejo thinner in there. Make sure that's open. So
You gonna do the face?
I'm just gonna put the base down on it. That's all. All right. I got a little bit of a booger right here. I need to get rid of. Now let me hit this with a blow dryer real quick. All right, here we go again. Another light coat. I want to keep like we're doing with Joker. I want to keep those shadows in there so it blends in with everything else. So there'll be some dark spots. There'll be some light spots. Because Jerry put that damn earworm in my ear.
No, it wasn't.
It's a good idea, though, man. It really is.
I'm gonna go seal some of this stuff. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. And then there's her face. Michael.
Evening, gents.
So there, that's it. I'm gonna leave that. So it all. So when when she's on here, that black will all blend in with everything else. So Jerry just did. I'm going to go ahead and seal all this because then now I guess we're going to start laying colors down in a minute. I'm on. Stay up. She's getting all crooked on me here. There we go. There you go. So I'm going to clear out my airbrush real quick. That way none of that shit is sitting in there, and especially Stylorez, man. You don't want to leave Stylorez in your airbrush too long. Been using it for years, and the other day I was painting this piece from Blackheart Models, the Mayan Priest, and I went upstairs to eat dinner, and I forgot I had Stylorez in my airbrush. I didn't come back down for the rest of the day. I came down the day after. That shit was in there hard, man. I had to soak the Sotar to get it out of there with lacquer thinner because it wasn't coming out. So, okay. So I got that out of there. Just make sure. I'll do a quick back flush and then I'll go seal this. In the next room. Now I'll have another color on her face just in high points just to give her more of a, this is just a light flesh base tone, but I'm not concentrating on her right now. So whatever I got on her now, I'm going to go ahead and seal. Same thing with all this. Seal this down, this, and her. Give me a second. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
What's up, Mike?
I thought I was muted. Hey, Gary.
I was sealing my kit. Oh, I think I'm gonna go to blue. What blue? Let's see here. Looks like really deep blue right there. Bottom. Purple. We got the Imperial. Start here.
Here we go. All right. So we got all of this is sealed. I can put the ink away, that ink away. So, like I said, I'm not gonna work on Batgirl today. So I'll put the head on the body, move her off to the side because we're gonna concentrate on the Yoker. El Yoker. So there he is with the white, and then the color is gonna come in like this here. And only where the white is where you're gonna have that color. The rest of it will fade it out into the black. I'll do the hat later.
What color are you using?
Well, let me go back over here real quick. Let me look at this photo one more time. All right, so if that's the color we're gonna go, I think what I want to do is down. You see the bottom of his sleeve there. I think I want to go with a sky blue. Maybe.
I got this. I don't know if you have this color or not.
Hold on,
And it looks very similar to it.
That's a turquoise, right?
It's a Temple Guard blue.
I don't have that.
The Citadel. And then the other color that I'm looking at is this. I don't know if you have any golden colors.
Yeah, I got the
teal. The teal is like the lighter tone of it.
Let me look at the teal here. Oh, do I have their teal? You got a pink that I don't have there, Jerry. I don't have a teal. All right, let me look over here though. I might have. I've got a white blue and a turquoise.
You got a gold. You got a Pro Acro turquoise.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
That color looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it right now, and I think it's this one right here.
Actually, the turquoise actually looks like it's the color at the bottom.
Yeah.
Color.
Yeah, like you said right here. There's the turquoise, and then this one is the white blue for the real heavy highlight.
Yeah.
But yeah, this turquoise probably is the one that because looking at, let me get out of here. Looking at that's more of a turquoise down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's try that. Let's see what happens. We are experimenting, guys.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go with this one for the darks first for the bottom.
Yeah, that would look
and
good.
Then go with the turquoise and then hit it with this other one, the teal.
Yeah, see, I thought I had that color. I don't fucking like. We've got theirs. Let me see. I got another set of them over here.
Hate these fucking pots.
You know, that's the only color I don't have of theirs is the teal. Go figure. All right. I thought I had a teal. And I might have. Let me. I thought I had a teal in Vallejo, but I don't. Let's see. Do I got a teal. No, that's jade. That's pale green. Yeah, it's the only color I don't have. Go figure. What's this? I got my scale 75. And of course, I don't have a teal in that. I got this one here, though, which, Jerry,
Which one's that one?
it's scale 75. It's called like Caribbean blue.
Yeah, is it darker?
No,
That's the lighter one.
it's lighter. Let's see what I got here. There's a tropical blue. That's a pale green. All right, it's time to go through my bones colors. Let's see what I got in bones. That's a turf green, metal green, night sky blue, winter blue, that's too dark. Solid blue, too dark. Mossy green, concrete gray, armor gray. No, those are all grays. Field gray, ash gray. Those are all gray. Those are gonna work. What do I got here? All right. Ah! Now that's a verdigris. This one is a green liner. Phantom glow. Oh, I like that phantom glow. Jungle mist. Moonstone blue. You know, of all the fucking blues, I don't have a teal. Oh well. I'll use what I have. That's verdigris. Yeah. All right, I'll use what I got. So, let's see what I got here. I'm going to start with an Arctic blue, and then I'll start thinning that down. So, oh, let me get off of here. Time to use the mix shaker over here because I haven't used this paint forever. All right, so we're going to use this one. That's a white blue. And this one. So let me mix up these two colors. Gotta use that highfalutin paint shaker, man. All right, here we go. So, I think I'm going to start with this, the turquoise. How you doing, Mr. Model Plastic MP from Portugal? Portugal. Portuguese. All right. Thin that down. Let me mix it. That's okay. That'll work. drop it. All right, let me go back to my reference photo. Okay, there's the reference photo. All right. I'm going to zoom back and forth to my reference photo. So this is the sleeve. So we want to come like so. There's that. I'll have to go back in and touch up his arm there, or his hand. Come in here on an angle. So for those of you that are just joining us, we're going to try that right there, where you have the darks, the lights, and try to get as close to this picture as we possibly can. So. There's that. So let me put the arms on so I can get a good idea of what I'm doing here. Like that. That's behind her. And this one is here like so. So that's basically the effect we're going after. All right. That's enough for that color. That was the turquoise that I used. But you could use a very light blue. And now I'm going to go in with a highlight color now. Clean that out. Make sure I don't have anything in there. All right, back to my reference photo. All right. Let's see. I'm going to take this. There's turquoise, and I'm going to add some of this white blue to it. It's probably never been opened. So let me open that up. Take a drop of this, and blip, 2 drops. Let's see what happens there. Nope, a little bit lighter. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Drop or 2 of this to thin it back up. There we go. I'm just looking for a highlight. Thin it just a little bit more. There we go. It's not white enough. Not light enough. Okay, let's see about this one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, there. I'll come over here. Right there. Just like that. I'll probably lighten that up just a little bit more. Let's add that highlight here. All right, then I'm going to go one step further, a little bit lighter. So let me clean this out. Get that darker blue out of there, although it's not really that dark, but I don't want it to mix with the real light color.
You said Dirk.
With that?
You said Dirk, not dark. Chicago stuff coming out again.
Uh-oh, is it coming out of me?
So Dirk.
There's that Chicago accent coming out, huh?
It's the Chi-Town over there.
Yeah.
The Bears.
Okay. The Bears. All right, let me pull that. That thing's dirty. All righty. There we go. Oh, yeah. Lots of caca in there. All right, we got most of that out. Now I'll take I'm gonna go one more step lighter. Put a little bit of this in there. I'll close the top on this so I don't get it all over the place. This will be my final highlight for now. So I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4 drops in there. That's all I need. Okay. Fuck. Back to my picture here. All right. Okay, we got that. Now we'll get the arm. That'll be darker there. That's going to come up, so I don't want too much on there. There's that one. Come over here. Of course, this one's going to be behind her, so
Yeah.
that, and then right about here. So I'm just building up my highlight. That's there. That's going to be that highlight. Back to here. Right there. Here, like so. All right, there's my highlights. How you doing there, Jerry?
You're in there.
So here's mine.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
and I'm going to put some orange, very little orange in here. And then just a dusting of green on his
Yeah, on the shirt and yeah.
yeah.
I think it needs to be done because you need to give it a little bit of color, right?
Blue. Yeah, to break up all that blue.
Yeah.
So before I do that, I'm sealing this, so I can clean it off if I make a boo-boo. So let me get that blue out of my airbrush. think it's time I soaked my airbrush again. It's getting there. Yeah, it's a getting there. It's almost that time. Probably do it tonight. Do it tear down. All right, we got that. I always drop a little lacquer thinner just to make sure there's nothing in the nozzle. Okay. Are you gonna brush paint it, Jerry, or are you gonna airbrush the orange and the green?
Probably brush it, glaze it. I was thinking maybe doing a little glazing.
There you go. Well, I'm gonna fuck something up probably here, but I'm gonna try to airbrush it. Hopefully, I don't fuck it up. There's a hobby Mike. Orale Holmes. He says you should use a roller. Jerry.
Yeah.
He says use a roller. All right, let me move this guy out of the way. So I'm going to go ahead and seal this color that I have down first. And then, so I don't screw it up. If I seal it, I'll be able to wipe it off with some ISO. So give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go ahead and get this one clear. Now I'll go in later, Jerry, with the black and touch everything up again.
Yeah.
You know, but there we go. It's sealed. So that, and that. So this is there it is there with the blues and so again, there's no color here. We're going trying to replicate that as best we can. Okay. Where's my pink?
I think I'm gonna use Mike's idea and put a roller on this motherfucker.
A roller? Oh, you went with the blue on the arm too, huh?
Very look at how lightly I went
Yeah,
though.
light. Yeah.
It's very light. I'm bringing back the highlights out. And then I'm doing the highlights on the shirt and stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because now that I'm looking at it, that white is pretty stark on there, you know?
And I just added, just to blend with the other colors, I just went, you know what I did is I put the, what color did I use? Oh, from the golden color, the teal. And I put a little paint in there and I dumped it out and I just put titanium white and I mixed whatever was left over in there. Because I didn't want it to be too strong, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
So that's what I got. That's the color that I got.
Dread, Solving Abuse UK. What's going on, mate? All right, let me knock this down a little bit. And got a little dead white in there, and that's just for the extreme highlight. That'll give me that highlight right there. So that's done. For now, at least. Let me start fucking with it tomorrow. And here's going to come the fun part. Let me get this airbrush cleaned out. I'm going to have to come in and touch up some of this black because I'm getting paint on the back of it. So that's okay. All right. Back to my chingaderas here. I'm going to go with this Everland Sunset color. I really like it. It's the same thing I use on the Sabertooth.
What's the color again?
It's called Everland Sunset. It's a dark yellow. See? Like a burnt yellow. I don't want it. Well, everything else is bright. I don't know if I want to go. Well, we'll find out. Let me do this and see. Grab a little bit because I don't need a lot. Just a little bit in there. Mix it up. And then I'm going to come in. Like that. That's enough. Now here, just do this and take it off of there. I don't want it. A little aqua. Get a couple of these. A wet one. Right where I didn't want it, I'll take it off. Just like that. All right. Now I'm going to take a little bit of this. That's the warm yellow. Take a little warm yellow. Now this I'm going to brush on. Cleaner in my airbrush here. Let that soak a second. Don't need a lot of this. Just a little bit. Get a brush. A little water. Basically wash that on there. Water. So basically just glazing it on there. Building up that color there. And then I'll go with a brighter yellow for a real nice highlight. How you doing, Steve? I haven't heard from him, man.
I'm doing all right.
Been awfully quiet there, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Well, going a different direction than you guys.
That's cool.
Got her base coated. Got his face basically base coated. I had a paint
I like
clog
that.
in my brush. It took forever to clean it.
I like that green.
Yeah, that's that green that you
Yeah,
the bright yellow green.
that's a nice green, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with probably this imperial purple
Uh-huh.
jacket,
Yeah, that'll be nice.
and I might highlight it with some dark magenta. We'll see.
All right, now I need a brighter yellow. So for that, I'll use this. So I'm done with this. Clear that off. This one here is Flash Gets Yellow.
I'll be right back. I'm going to seal my stuff.
All right. A little Flash Gets Yellow here. I'll take a little bit of that. I don't need a lot. It's very little. Thin it. Whoop. I'll thin it. Get most of it off the brush. And then right there in the highlight. There we go. Just glaze it in. Like that. And then take it and just right here. Right on the edge of his coat or the lapel. Where I want to highlight. Take a little white. This is dead white. I'll put a little drop there. Take some of this, mix it into this. Give me another highlight. A little aqua. Clean the brush. And right there. Okay, there we go. So there's the hint of his vest there. So again, in case anybody's wondering, we're trying to do that right there. Of course, it's black here, so we're adding some color in there just to give it a little, deviation. Then I'm going to have to go in here with some blue. So, all right, that's done. Now we grab the green. For that, I'm going to use, we've got his shirt. So take a little bit of that. I'm going to thin it. Just want a hint of that green in there. I'll go ahead and just glaze it in. You know what? Where's my glazing medium? That'll work better. Put a little drop of that right there. Mix that in there. Come in here. All right, so that looks pretty good, I think. Take a little bit of this green again. And just a little bit of it right in here. And glaze it all the way down. Like that. I'm just trying to break up some of that blue just a little bit. I just want that hint of green in there. Okay, there we go. There's the green. Now we go with this lighter green. Yeah, that'll work. Might be too light, but we'll see. So I'm just glazing over that blue with this green. I don't want it to mess up what I've airbrushed already, so I'm not going to go heavy with it. I just wanted to give it a little bit of color there.
Can I see what you got? I'm a little behind. Let's see what you got going on over there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Right there. You see it?
What color is the collar of his shirt? Is that the orange too? The yellow?
I took the Everland Sunset, the darker yellow.
Yeah.
I laid a glaze down on that over that bluish stuff that we had.
Yeah.
And then I took some of the Flash Kits yellow or bright yellow, made a glaze and glazed over the top of that.
Yeah, with the collar on the top of the neck. What color is that?
This is a Escorpina green.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
Cool.
But you can still see that blue underneath it, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm just glazing that green on. I'm gonna hit it with a blow dryer. All right, now I'm going to use my favorite highlight for green, which is, if I can find it. All right, Ed, what would you do with it? My favorite highlight for green, yellow ink. Cadmium yellow like hue. Take that. There we go. Nah, that's not bright enough. Pin that down. Just on the tip. that back. Take a little bit of this dead white. Just a drop of it right there. Not even a full drop. Take a little bit of that. There's the yellow. Just on that extreme high point. A little bit more white. Over here. Take this, mix it into that. Just to bring that highlight up just a little bit. All right. What do you guys think?
I like. Very nice.
Yeah. Let me. I'm done with this for the moment because now I'm going to work on the hand. Oh shit! What's going on there? Did you start spraying that purple, Steve?
Yeah. It's real dark.
You got some. like a titanium white or something to brighten it up?
Yeah, I could do that. I'll probably highlight it with that a little bit later. I added that magenta to it.
What you got there, Yeti? Oh, you're going with the orange, huh?
Yeah.
What orange are you using?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. There you go.
Gotta go to the old
The old
crafting
pumpkin.
paints.
All right. I thought I was done with the white. I'm not. Shit. So instead of ink, I'm just going to shoot some white paint since I got it out. Ah, fuck it. Add some ink in there. Where's my isopropyl? Right in front of you, pendejo. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just going to glaze it on like I did?
I'm gonna try.
You can do it. You can do it.
I want to keep it a little dark too. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Okay, let's go back to the chingaderas here. Okay. So,
Cochino.
cochino.
Don't drop that.
Close this off. Get that ink out of there. I'm gonna shoot some more of that blue now. Yeah. Where's my blue? There it is here. Okay, there's the blue. A little bit more of this. Okay, there's that finger. There. Let's go up here. A little bit of that blue here, here. And then where to go? All right, that's it for that. Let's see. Let me see what y'all doing here. Let me check out Mr. Jerry here while I clear out my airbrush there. Nice, Jerry. That's a nice color. Once you highlight that, it'll look nice. You know?
I kind of like that, bro.
Yeah, it looks good. Okay, now comes the damn pink. But I'll hold off. I'll wait to see where you guys are at. You know, my hillbilly paint tray here. That's got to be Steve, man, with that airbrush. I hear it. You know what? You know what, Steve? That purple that you got right now,
Yeah.
that looks good.
Oh, I like that color. What
That-
color is that, Steve?
What did you mix it with?
That's a mixture of the Imperial Purple from the Fantasy Pro
Uh-huh.
and the dark magenta. And then I'm lightening up with a little bit of the titanium white.
That's a nice purple.
Yeah, I like that now.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it. Of course, it doesn't look the same on the camera as it does to the eye.
I'll tell you what, it looks good from here. I like
Thank
the
you.
way you got the darkness in there, you know?
Yeah,
That looks really good.
thank you.
Okay. Now I don't want a straight pink, so I gotta have to mix a little bit of magenta into the pink. Transparent orange. Where's my magenta? Where is my magenta? Dark magenta. And where's the pink? Pink. All right, here we go. I gotta mix these.
That dark magenta came out of the signature line.
Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah, it's nice magenta. So I'm gonna take some of this pink because I'm gonna do the hat now. Drop a little bit of that pink in there because that's too pink. And just put a little drop of magenta in there. Nope, that's it. Let's see what color I get. Perfect. That's the perfect fucking color. Beautiful.
What
man.
color is that?
I took for the hat. I took regular pink right here. Regular pink, 3 drops, 1 drop of dark magenta, 3 drops of pink, and that's the color I came up.
Nice.
It knocks it down real nice, you know.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it's not so bright pink.
Yeah, I have to sand my hat. That's when my paint started messing up when I was painting the hat. So, I had a bad bottle of black from Vallejo.
It was grainy.
Yeah. Well, it was like gummy, so it gummed up my airbrush.
Ooh.
So I just threw it away.
All right. Let me move these out of the way because I'm going to end up doing the gloves in the same color. So. All right, now let me lighten this up. I get a highlight. Just a little lighter. That'll work. Dim that down. Heng says, I will see tomorrow what you did to this kid. Sure, it will be amazing. Good night. Good night, Heng.
Hi, Heng. I didn't even know he was on here.
I didn't either until he left that thing.
Yeah, I know it's late. I know it's late over there now.
Yeah. All right, let's clear this out. So now we do the highlight on the hat. And then I'll go over.
Hey, real quick, I think it's coffee time, man. You haven't done any coffee yet.
Oh, Jesus. Let me do the coffee. You're right. You're right. I put it in the very beginning, but I'll let me run over real quick. For all you guys watching, there is my PayPal there. If any of this is of any use to you guys, if okay, come on, why is it not letting me? I'll put it again. Let me show it. Here's my PayPal. It helps with the stream. If you can donate $1, whatever you can donate is fine. If you can't, hit the like and subscribe button. Leave a comment for the brothers here that are painting. You know, we do this so you guys can see what we do, you know. And if it works and it helps you guys, if you guys got any questions, you know, feel free to get a hold of any of us. Scale Model Kit Review, Steve Sutton, Just Paint It, Jerry Frade, myself, of course, you know. So there's the link there, guys. You know, like I said, if any of this is any use to you guys, you know, feel free to donate. It helps to pay for the stream, believe me. All right, I'm going to put a highlight now on this pink, and then I'll put another highlight after that. So I got to be real judicious of where I lay this down. Across the brim here. I don't want it at the bottom. All right, let me hit this with a blow dryer. Oop. Go in and we're going to lighten this up a little bit more. So what I'm going to take is some white or whatever I've got left inside that cup. dead white in there. A little bit of thinner. Mix that all up. Just very carefully. And there's the hat. Now I'll go in and touch up. Once I seal this, I'll blend a little bit of the black in there with again. But just to give you an idea, here, let me. Of what that's going to look like. Just like that. And again, trying to get to that right there. Now I'll go in with some glazes and glaze later, but I might have to darken this side of his face up just a little bit, because once it's on there, here, let me yeah, I might have to darken his right side of his face just a scotch. So for the band around the, let me dump this in here because I can still use that for a cleanup. Rinse out my airbrush. Oh, let me take it off of me for a minute. There we go. What's going on, Mr. Lang?
It's a good day. It's a good day. It's nice
It's a
and warm.
beautiful day, huh?
Yep.
What's the weather like in your part of the town, part of the world?
We got sunshine and warm weather.
Finally, huh?
Yep. All the polar bears gone
Perfect.
home.
I was reading in the paper this morning, I think it's in Alberta, all those wildfires.
Oh yeah. Again, as usual.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's every year the same thing over there. It's because they don't sweep their forests.
They don't break the forest, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching it on the news. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They were evacuating a bunch of towns and stuff too.
Yeah.
It was getting close to a couple of towns over there.
Well, I'm sure we're going to have our fires here because there's been next to no rain at all. So
That's what they were saying. You know, you guys, you know, there's the ground is all the stuff that's on the ground. It's not green. It's just now it's turning green, but it's all tinder right now, you know?
yeah.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and That band is going to be fun. That's a very dark blue. Whoop. So, okay, I got to find a nice blue. A very dark. Well, I could use this. Where is it? I have that hex lichen. I like that color. That'll be a nice color for the band. But before I do that, I'm going to have to clear that because I don't want to mess anything up there with the glazing. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. So let's work on this. So I think I'm going to pull out my wet palette because this is a darker shade. I want to be able to. Shit, I got shit all over this thing. All right. So I'm going to use this hex lichen, which is almost it's a very dark purplish bluish color. So I really like it. And I think for what I'm doing here, that might be the color to go with for his the band. So I'll put a little bit of this like right about here. And then that's too small of a brush, so let me get a better brush here. Uh-oh, busting out the big guns. I'll put this one away. This is a Raphael 8404, great brush. So we got a little glaze going there. So I'll take that. I don't know where to start here. Start glazing that in. So let's see. Let's work that glaze back and forth. My pointy Q-tips. All right, take some white. And then start lightening this up. A little bit of this right here, a little bit of this. A little darker. Run that back. So what I'm doing is just trying to add some glazes to this to darken it up. Just a little bit. All right, let me hit that with a blow dryer. Go in with another coat. My handy dandy little eraser here. All right. I got a little bit too zealous there. I got to do a little cleanup here. There we go. All right, back to this. All right. All right, there's the band. Now comes the fun part. Highlighting.
What color is this shirt supposed to be?
I just went with a little bit of green. I glazed a little green onto it, just very little, over the color that I had already laid down.
Yeah.
I did purple.
Some people have. I mean, some pictures show like an orange shirt.
Well, that's the jacket.
That's the yeah. Okay. But the shirts. You may have his vest as a green. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll go with a different color green. Like a teal, like you said.
Okay. All right, there's his hat for now.
Yeah, looking awesome.
Yes, and now, I mean, there's some cleanup we'll do here and there, but I think the last thing I'm going to do for him, well, I got to do the gloves still, so, but I think I'll glaze that on there. So, and there's this color right here. Nope, I'm going to airbrush that. All right.
Yo, what do you think so far?
Give me a second, brother. Let me finish laying this down and I'll check
All right,
it.
go ahead.
Check it out. Dame un momentito. Oh, I had it on me the whole time.
Yeah, it's all about you all the time.
I'm
See?
sorry, man. I like it. See, that's what I was gonna. Jerry, you must have been fucking. Get out of my head, dude.
Why?
The face.
Green on the face?
I have to go on. Yeah.
Wow.
Very nice.
Looking awesome.
Let me see, Jerry. Yeah. What'd you do? You just went up with the blue and then the highlight on the face?
No, I remember I did that mix, and then I came in with the darker turquoise. And I just shot it from this side, from the back on both sides, right here.
Yeah. I
That's
like
it.
it.
So I want to darken up the shirt a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I like that. I like the way you did. I like that purple on that shirt too, man.
Yeah, I just got to darken it up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Shade it and stuff. I was gonna start on the tie though.
What purple did you use?
Uh, Faded Plum Pro Acro.
Nice. Yeah, I might just now that I see that, I like that color. I might just add like a very thin glaze,
Mm.
that purple on there. I mean, real thin. That looks good though. I like that orange that you got on that suit.
Yeah, I just got to work on that a little bit more.
I like the way that looks.
I'll be right back.
All right, you yoker. Okie dokie, smokies. Now let me touch up some of this white on his face here. That'd be cool. I think I'm going to add just a little bit of a green to this face. Just a little bit. To break up all that blue. Okay. All right, guys. How you guys doing? Okay? Steve?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just a little behind you guys. That's all.
That's all right. That's okay, man. That's all right. Just work at your pace, brother.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I'll add a lighter green. I added a little green to his face, Jerry. Just a hint of it.
Looks good.
We got that. Go back to a little bit more white, and we're all done. For now, at least. Ándale, cabrón. There we go. ¿Qué pasó? What's happening?
My dog is going crazy.
My sister-in-law and my brother, man, he posted up that one morning, yesterday? I think it was. She's drinking her coffee. She looks out the window. She sees this car pull up. 3 guys jump out. By the time she got to the front porch, they cut her catalytic converter off and they were gone.
Holy
No, really?
Yep.
That sucks, bro. What kind of car?
I think it's a Nissan, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't ask her. I forget what he drives. I know he picked up a new one, so I don't know which one. I know the older one he had was a Chevy, you know, one of those suburban type cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had that motherfucker up in the air. And by the time she put that coffee down and ran to the door, they were gone, bro.
Damn, bro.
That's how quick they got it.
I know my car is a Target.
Yeah. These fucking guys, man, I swear to God, man.
should do like some of the other guys I've seen. They just wrap the thing in razor wire.
Yep. There was a guy in the hood, a friend of mine. They were about 2 a.m. All they heard was pow, pow, pow. They come out and the guy shot both of them. He was trying to steal the catalytic converter. Didn't realize the guy was sitting there. Shot them both. All right.
At a loss.
What's up?
Still. All right. Okay, your shirt, turquoise.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to glaze a little bit more of this white on his face. I gotta go over his white a little bit. I know. You working on his shirt or his bow tie there, Jerry?
The bow tie.
The bow tie. All right. Well, this is where I'm at. I'm gonna put a wash on that plum plum color. You just went with the regular plum, right, Jerry?
On the shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, a faded plum.
Is that from that signature series?
No, from the
The regular line?
Pro Acro, yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. That's purple. I don't have the faded purple. I got the purple. That's all right. I got some purple. I got some purple. I got their plum and their purple. So, all right, let me move this.
Be nice if Paraco came out with the Way of the Dragon line.
I'm 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 not the guy, bro. I'm not that. I'm not one of those highfalutin guys, you know.
Or to just paint it, you know.
There you go. The just painted line. There you go.
I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, just throwing it out there.
If anybody's listening.
Yeah, we've been promoting this shit for a while now, man.
Okay, get that off. Put that off to the side, so I don't knock it over. Okay. Where's my glasses? All right. There's the first glaze. I'll try that. Come in with a second glaze. Okay, cabron. All right, let's see if I can get inside there without screwing anything up. There you go. There you go. Yours like downtown. Okay. Pull that back a little bit.
What do you think?
There you go.
Oh, I like that.
Just glazed it on, you know. I like the way that looks.
Yeah.
And you got his cabeza on there. I got to put a little bit more. Got to work some colors in there, but and then the hat. Okay.
Nice.
I think I need to darken up the right side of his face a little bit more, though. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I know he needs a little bit more highlight of a white, but other than that, let me see yours, Jerry. Ooh, I like it. I like it. That looks nice.
Yep.
Looks good. All right, Steve, let's see you. That looks nice, man. It's got that Cesar Romero vibe to it, you know?
I'm going to lighten it up a little bit, the green or the turquoise.
No, I mean, I like it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I said, he's got that 60s Cesar Romero comic book vibe to it, you know? I like it. I like it. Picasso. Now here comes a little trick. Like a little overspray. Toothpick. Clean up those edges. Boom. All right, I gotta do something about that face. About his cara, man. All right, now I'm gonna try to darken up a little bit of the side of his face there. Here's where I don't want to fuck it all up. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and seal this because that hat, like I'm trying to give him that shadow from that hat.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
So I
I'm
got
trying to
that.
see what I want to do with the hair.
I'm just gonna glaze the green onto his hair, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking about dry brushing dark green and then going towards the front with the lighter green.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and seal this real quick because I think I need to put a shadow on his face there. All right. We got some carbon black. I think I'm going to use that. Now that I got that sealed off. thin this down. I sure as fuck don't want this to come on there too heavy. All right. Okay. Got that. Get rid of this. Back to the ink. All right, what do you think, Jerry? Hold on. Steve?
Yes. Nice.
It's pretty. Let me knock that light down there.
Nice.
I need to highlight a little bit more in there, but I just wanted that more of a shadow on that right side.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to you. I was muted. uh, yeah, I like that, but I think the forehead needs to be a little darker. What do you think?
I'm thinking, yeah, towards the top there because
Yeah,
of
for
where
the
the head.
brim. Yeah.
You know, I
A
got
little
to
bit.
come up that way with it. You know,
Uh-huh.
just give them a little bit more coming down. Randy Gagliano, how you doing, Randy? Plastic Monkey, how you doing? For those of you guys that just joined us, I'm going to show you what Jerry and I are attempting to do. You have Steve's over here. She's going more that classic look, which is the Cesar Romero look, which is nice. I like that. And then you have Jerry. He's dry brushing. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you there, Jerry. Jerry went with the orange vest, the plum colored shirt, and then mine is the same, like that, except my vest is more of a yellowish color. What we are attempting to do, Jerry and I at least, I mean, we're not Smithsonian painters, but that's what we're attempting to get as close as we can to that right there. We have the Batgirl. She'll be done at a later date. We're just working on the Joker at the moment. So, of course, I don't want to have it that dark, but we're getting pretty close to it. So, now I need to darken them up. Let me put my glasses back on. It would help. This kit is right here. It's by Heng's Model Kits. It's the 1/6 scale smile bust. Both of them come with it. For those watching, this is where you can pick it up on Facebook. Heng's Model Kits. Again, this is it's a great sculpt. He's in the Europe, Luxembourg. So for you brothers that are watching overseas, you know.
The deliveries are very quick, though.
Oh yeah.
Get it within a week.
Yeah, so those of you guys that are watching, no, we're not going traditional. We're just doing it more like, I guess you would call it cell shading.
I don't know what they call it.
I don't know. We're just trying to get Jerry put the worm in my ear here. But it's a good idea. I mean, I like it. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to darken this up just a little bit more. So that's a little better, huh, Jerry?
Yes. I like the effect. Once you start putting all the other stuff down, it's going to come in together.
Yeah. The eyes and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, everything, you know.
And crazy ass yellow teeth.
You can always shade a little more if you have to, you know.
Yeah. I'm going to leave it for now. Right up on top of here. So there's that right there. So once his hat's on him, that's what he's going to look like. I mean, there's still some more work to be done on, but and then here, let me put him on this little base there, and you'll see what I'm talking about. See, and then you have Batgirl that's directly in front of him, like this here. And she's going to be painted the same way him, with just not the full color. The back will be black. And then Jerry, when we started painting, he came up with that. He said, hey, I'm going to do it this way. I said, that's a damn good idea. Damn good idea.
I did not twist his arm.
No, he didn't, but it is a damn good idea. It was a good idea, bro.
Just in case.
I like the effect, I reached out to that Jacob Jansen. I'm just waiting to hear back from him if he's got a base with that. It could have the blues and the whites, but I prefer if it has greens in it, it'd be nice too,
Yeah. I think the green looks really good.
I think that'll set it all out. So I'm just waiting to hear back from him. Because I know he had big bases like that at Adepticon. I saw them. I just didn't. I mean, I didn't have this at the time. If I'd have had it, I'd have picked one up, So I want to show you guys that are watching how this is going to be posed. Let me move this up. Give me a second. Let me turn this. Do this. Bring this back over this way. So this is the way these are posed. So you have, now he's a little higher, but you have him behind her. That goes, she's back a little bit more. So that arm is there. And then this arm is draped over her shoulder like that. Whoop. So that's the way it's gonna be posed. Just like so. So I need to highlight a little bit more of that band. Go over again with that. Whoop. Well, yeah, she's not glued down, so she's going to fall all over the place. So I need to go down and do a little bit more work. I'll do that later on the band here. Then I'll go in and start working on his face a little bit. I'm not really going to mess with it right now. Got a lot done. We've been on for 3.5 hours. So how much longer you guys want to go? I can stay. It's up to you guys.
I'm getting a little hungry, but I want to finish the hair before we go.
Okay.
I'm almost done, though. I don't know about Steve. Steve.
Yeah, I'm all right.
All right, let me so did you dry brush that let me see what you're doing there, Jerry. Okay.
Yeah, I dry brushed
the darker green?
A dark green, and then I dry brush a golden olive.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm going to start brushing in the bright yellow green.
Nice.
I'll do a couple of highlights, you know what I mean?
All right, Randy Gagliano says, can I ask a question? What caused the ink I was using on Lagerther's case to beat up? I adjusted air pressure and viscosity, and it still beat it up. What did you use to seal her, Randy? Because if you had a gloss or a satin varnish on there, that would have made it beat up. You want to use a dull coat or you want to use a matte coat and a very light mist of it. You don't want to put that down real heavy. And when you're using the ink, if you've already got like a matte coat and it's a little shiny, you want to mix it with some isopropyl alcohol. That way it'll cut it. It'll adhere better. But it all depends. I think usually when it beads up like that, it's because the base that you put it on is too glossy. What would you say there, Mr. Jerry Freyd?
I like to cut it with the alcohol because it sprays better. It adheres better, like you said. But as far as beating, I don't know why it would do that.
I think it would be. It's more for because whatever you lay down. I mean, because if you go too heavy, and that's happened to me, just doing this stuff, Jerry. If I lay that matte coat too heavy,
Yeah.
the inks will beat up on me. So I have to be very careful how you lay that down. Just a mist, just enough so if you make a mistake, you're able to clean it.
Right.
Yeah. He used that. Now it all depends, Jerry or Randy. If you laid it down too heavy, that's what will do it. That's what'll make it beat up. What kind of ink did you use? Was it Liquitex? Was it what is the other one? The Hobby Lobby one or the Bombay? It all depends. And it all depends on how you thinned it too. If you thinned it too much, it's going to beat up.
You don't need to thin inks too much, so.
He used Econoline Sepia ink thinned with water. Next time, don't thin it, or thin it less. And water, it's okay, but inks you want to cut it with an isopropyl alcohol or a glazing, some kind of glazing medium. So it'll keep it keeps the pigments bound together. Water separates the pigments. At least that's been my experience. So. All right, I'm watching Jerry over here. You gonna paint his eyeballs green?
Yeah.
Who took with water? Someone had told him not to use isopropyl alcohol with water-based inks. I don't know. I've always used alcohol, so.
Yeah, the thinner that I use, I put isopropyl alcohol all the time.
Yeah.
That homemade thinner that I make.
Yeah.
It's got isopropyl alcohol in it.
What is that? It's water and alcohol.
It's water and alcohol, and I put a little bit of glycerin. And that's it. Never had a problem with it.
Okay, Mocoso. Since you're doing that, let me go ahead and get this guy. I'm gonna get his eyeballs real fast. Those eyeballs. So I need an off-white for that, like an ivory. No problem, Randy. Anytime, bro. Anytime. So now come the cheaters, because my blind ass.
I wonder if I got green decals.
I was thinking of that,
Let me see what I got. I probably do have them too. I'm not gonna put them on yet though, but I want to see what I have. Oh yeah, look at that.
Nice. He's got them. He's got the green eyeballs.
I got the funky green ones too, man. Look at that. Let's see what else I got. I'm going through my old stash here. I know Frank doesn't have like the green that I'm looking for. I got them right here. Look at
Mandele, cabrón.
that. Oh yeah.
It's either that or don't drink no Bustelo and try to paint them.
Hey, listen. Don't be knocking my decals, bro.
Oh, no, I don't knock them, man. They look good. They're wonderful, wonderful.
Damn, I got a shitload in here, man. I got some of the old ones, the old ones that you don't like.
Oh, them damn Archer ones.
Yeah, then I got the new version ones too. All right, so we're good with that.
Well, when he went out of business, I bought some of the newer ones.
Yeah, the new ones are not that bad, but I know what you're saying about the old ones. They used to break up and
Yeah, they were really.
they used to run.
They were really bad, man.
Let's see what Frank has. I got that right here. Good old Frank. Yeah, his. You know what's nice about Frank's Gil? He has the transparent ones. And if you want to color in, you could do that.
For all you guys out there watching, this is not my tip. I've been doing this for a long time, and you can find videos on this. Get yourself a toothpick. If you make sure you file it down to a point at one end, and then you take it. And if you got any over paint, you just take it and just scrape away what you don't want. And that eyeball will be nice.
Nice.
Jerry's got a nice source for those decals. He's got it up on his page there over at Just Paint It. Go check him out.
Evolution X Studios.
Now I'm just putting in the eyeliner there. As you know, Joker's all fabulous. He's got that black eyeliner. Okay, a little bit more white. touch up a spot here and there. Okay. Now I'm going to take a dark green. Now here's where the non-breathing starts. Oh, nope. I need black first. So I'm going to use some black ink. All right, I got to move my light in front of me here. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. All right. That one's got to be just a little bit bigger. Just like that. Okay, I'm going to touch this up, and then I'm going to go shoot this so I don't move that ink off again like I just did.
Dude, that fucking looks fucking wicked, man.
I'm sorry?
It looks wicked.
Yours?
Yours.
I just want him to look mean.
It does.
I want him to look crazy, like he crazy. All right. The green. Start out with a dark green. Let me hit that with blow dryer. Now that shine will get knocked down once I hit it with a matte coat. Going with a lighter green.
Black.
I'll hit this one. Lighten this up a little bit more. All right, now we put the little dot on there. Hey, Jerry. Steve. Eyeball.
Ooh, that's evil.
Yeah.
Did you paint those in?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Oh, no. Don't drop it, you dumbass. Now he needs a little sparkle on the corner of his eye. And for that, I pull out these King Art ones. And there we go. Get that a second or so. So let me put his hat on, see how that looks. Oh yes, I likes that. I likes that Picasso. And then once you put his yellow ass teeth in there, what you doing? The eyeballs, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm trying something out. I want to see what.
Dude, you could do it. It's big enough. I mean, they're not small. He's got the nice piece in there. You know, the little medallion part inside.
Oh yeah. Look, listen, pendejo. I'm using decals, all right.
Fuck you. Fuck you and the shaky hands. Right? And I'm gonna hit this with a clear real quick, and then I'm gonna put that red wash in those eyes. He said, "Listen, pendejo, I ain't fucking around." Take some of this fucking red and just make a real quick glaze. Put it inside his eyeballs. Get my cheaters out again. And that's we be old. take a picture of this. God damn it, what's wrong with my goddamn camera? All right. I just sent you a photo of his face, his eyeballs. So this is what the fuck is that on the side of his face there?
He's had a hard night with all the red bloodshot eyes.
Yeah, there's a little ink there I gotta clean off. It's right on his lip.
Yeah.
So I have to touch that up. But I didn't even know. That's the funny thing. You don't see it until you take a real close-up picture of it, you know?
Yeah.
And hello, there it is. So that's all right. I can do that right now. I like the way those eyes came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put a better picture once I touch this all up. Just adding a quick highlight. I'll take a better picture. He kind of reminds me, the way we're painting it, Jerry, it kind of reminds me of that album of War.
Which one?
War, that album. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
the group War.
Yep.
That Why Can't We Be Friends? You got that face.
Yep.
Now I'll go in and with a little bit of oil and ink to touch up the face, but let me take a better there. Now that I didn't notice that fucking moco on his mouth there, man. I got it now. So let me get rid of that photo. Because he's not good. All right. And then I got a different one here. Let me put his hat on him. You got to have his hat on him. His brim. And then I'll show it to everybody, and then we can. What you having for dinner, Jerry?
I'm home all alone, so I can have whatever the fuck I want today.
There you go, bro.
They want to go get me some sushi.
Oh gosh.
Once the lips and the teeth are painted in, these guys are gonna look really good.
I painted the gums.
What's that?
I painted the gums in the mouth.
Uh-huh.
And what I want to do is, the effect that I want to do is I painted the eyes half gray and half with a transparent white.
Yeah, I'll go over later, and I'll put like a smoky color on the top half of his eyeballs.
That's what I was thinking about doing too, but I want to try to see if I can, before I put the eyeballs in, I want to see how this comes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it comes out any, you give me like a little shadow, like a pre-shadow.
Yeah, let me, as a matter of fact, I have some soot black. That's a perfect one. It's an ink, that AK soot black.
Oh yeah?
It's real. Here, I'll show you. It's really good for a shadow.
You know which one I like to use for
Which one?
shadowing? Is the golden. Shading gray.
Nice.
So for you don't have to dilute it either. It's good.
Put the shadow in. Now that I got the bloodshot eyeballs in there.
I don't know about this. I don't know if I like it.
What color you were using?
For the eyes, yeah. Mm.
A little white. A little sparkle in the eyeball. All right. Okay, I think I'm done with those eyes, man. All right. All right. I think he's done for now.
Did you send those pictures, Gil, or did you retract them?
I had to fix the moco on his face
Okay.
because once you start getting real close, I noticed that
Yeah.
I had a little bit of ink on it right on his upper lip there. So I'm gonna take another one right now. I'm gonna zoom in right there. That's done. Oh fuck! I just saw another piece that I missed. when you zoom in real close, you start noticing shit, you know?
Yeah. All those magnifier lenses, and they really show a lot.
Yes, sir. Okay. Here we go. Let me zoom in. That's done. I think I'm going to end up going in with some inks just to give them a little bit more, or not inks, some oils right around the eyes. But wrong app, dumbass. I just sent it, Steve.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to fix that little moco on his lip there.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, I got to do the lips, of course, the teeth. Here's the. Let me show everybody here. Present. Share screen. There he is right there.
Nice.
Yeah. There's some cleanup that needs to be done still, but that's what he's looking like now. All right, gents. Let's say we call it a day.
Yep, I'm hungry.
Let me switch my camera around. All right. I want to thank everybody that watched us, Randy, all the guys that were watching off and on. We'll probably be back next week. We'll finish working on the Joker during the week, but next week we'll do Catwoman, Batgirl. So it's basically going to be the same thing. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching this, man. You know, leave a comment down below, hit the like button, guys, and also remember to again, I'm gonna shamelessly pimp myself here, right there. There's my PayPal, my buy me a coffee if you can. If you can't, that's fine too. You know, it helps pay for the stream. These people are getting more expensive now. It ain't like we used to be where we could do something for free. Well, you can do it with what is it?
Zoom.
Yeah, but Zoom, you could do it with Zoom, but Zoom also has a paid one, and so does there's another. Well, the Google Meets doesn't let you do it. Well, you can stream a Hangout, but it doesn't have the four corner, where everybody's at once. It switches back and forth to everybody,
Right.
So if you got everybody talking, it's just constantly moving around, So, but I want to thank you guys all for watching. Again, these are from Heng Hilger. I'll show you his Heng's model kits. Excellent. These are resin casted. These are not 3D printed. I don't know how he makes the masters. That's neither here nor there. But the actual piece is resin. This is the kit itself right here. So 1/6 smile bust. So we'll finish it. We'll work on them during the week, and then on next Saturday, Jerry, what do you got going on Just Paint It?
Oh, let me show you real quick. Hold on. Ooh.
Oh, Raquel.
She's almost done. I just got to do the close.
That
Nice
Video
bust.
coming up soon.
Nice bust.
really, really nice. Really nice. Steve, how about you? What do you got coming up on Scale Model Kit Review?
Got to get caught up on some videos. I need to finish publishing videos for the 2 Heng kits that we've already built and painted. Finish those up. I need to finish up Lagatha. I finally did her
Cloak, yeah, that looks good.
cloak. I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
So I need to finish her up. And I've just been in a little bit of a funk ever since Chris Cortell passed. And just can't help think about the guy and how we're gonna miss him. But
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I've had, in the last. Well, we lost Chris. There's another brother we lost, and then I lost 2 family members back to back within 3 weeks of each other. So it was like,
it's been a rough couple of months. Especially
and you know what? Those little things take it out of you, man. They just beat the shit out of you. So, but I wanted to show something before I leave. I should have. I've been working on this now, guys. This is a great kit. If you guys ever, this is from Blackheart Models. This is the Mayan priest.
It's a beauty.
This is a beautiful sculpt, guys. My damn camera. Yeah, it's not picking it up. It's picking up everything else behind it. But
There it goes.
Beautiful. I like the colors you picked on that, man.
Yeah.
this is a beautiful sculpt. Come on, damn you. This is from Blackheart Models. I have his thing right up here. Where's it at? Right here. Blackheart Models. It says Blackheart Enterprises, but it's blackheartmodels.com. He's got some really cool stuff, guys. George, thank you, for sending me this. I have a Death Dealer, and I got a huge Frazetta bus that I'll be doing sometime soon. I probably won't do that for a while because that's going to be a big job. So, but here's the messed up part about this. I recorded everything I did on this. I went to put it up to YouTube, and the file got corrupted from my phone to YouTube.
Oh no.
I've got 3 videos that are sitting there that are the same thing. It says file corrupted, and it won't let me delete it, and it won't let me upload it.
Huh.
Yep. I don't know what happened. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start using the StreamYard here because I can record on StreamYard. Just sit here, let it record, save it for later, and then send it out. I've done that before. So I don't know what's going on with the iPhone to YouTube thing. It's just the last 3 videos I tried to put up, it won't upload it. I have no idea what's going on with it. So, but yeah, acrylic paint tastes real good. It's got a vintage 2022 flavor to it. Don't do that, kids. If you're watching, don't lick your brushes like that. They're not good for you. Anyway, thanks you guys for watching. I appreciate everything, guys. We'll be back next week. We'll finish off Batgirl. Don't forget to check out Jerry Frage Just Painted Scale Model Kit Review on YouTube. Come check us out at Styrene Syndicate and Red Dragon Model Works. You guys have a great weekend. Bye-bye.